Fala, meus queridos. Como é que vocês estão nessa sexta-feira? Bora jogar mais um God of War. Continuando, a gente tinha parado na última live. Na última live tinha rolado ali um desentendimento com o Atreus e o Kratos em geral, né? O Atreus saiu fora, se transformando no ursão. Pegou o portal e acabou caindo num lugar desconhecido aí. Então, vamos ver onde é que ele foi parar. E ver o que vai rolar, né? Ver quais são os eventos que vão acontecer, né? Finalzinho da última live eu fiquei meio na suspeita ali daquele Tyr. Acho que ele tá de tramóia. Mas vamos ver. Bora lá então, continuar.
Lots of Hellwalkers. Definitely in Midgard.
Bom, teoricamente a gente tá falando que a gente tá em Midgard, né? Por causa dos...
Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter.
Yuri, meu lindo. Eu ia assistir um God of War sextinha à noite.
These things? When did it get so bad out here?
Caralho, o bagulho tá zoado aqui. É isso, meu lindão. É, agora nós se perdeu. O Atreus tá perdido aqui. Teve um desentendimento ali, uma briga familiar.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
O fujão.
That doesn't look good.
Eita. Fantasma. Inimigo novo, inimigo novo.
More ravens. You
É,
trying to tell me
Odin aí.
something?
O Odin tá por aqui, hein? O Odin já sabe que ele tá aqui. Vai rolar alguma treta.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Acho que eu já sei o que vai rolar aqui, tipo,
I'm trying to save your
tinha uma-
life, you big jerk.
uma parte do trailer que lembra essa parte aqui.
Gotta get out of the corner. Yappa! 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 Yappa!
Então, eu tenho a impressão aqui. Eu quase morri.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Quase fui de base ali, hein, mano.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
Tá sendo ingênuo, moleque. Tá sendo ingênuo.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Bosque do Santuário.
Oh, no.
Agora a casa foi totalmente destruída, mano.
Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Olha aí, ó. Ah, não, não é. Era outro bicho.
Hey, big guy.
Tava respirando.
I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
Botar fogo no cobertor, né, mano? Uma folha de papel. Esquentou.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Oi, Jim.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Asgard.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Siga o corvo de Odin.
Hello? I'm here. Odin?
Planícies de
Is
Ida.
this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming! Oh! You don't seem friendly.
Caralho, que filha da...
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those. Yappa! Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Jump up! Jump up! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. Everything I came to Asgard for is on the other side of that wall. There you are! am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess.
Ixi.
But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Erbaúta! Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
O cara quer ser aprendiz do Odin. Da merda.
Yappa! Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that's sigil magic on my bow canal. What did Rob say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Yappa!
Ah, tá bom. Também tem essas flechas.
Alka.
Caralho, que bagulho chato, mano. Porra, tava mirando no fogo e não foi.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Esse que ele pegou? Testar. Esse flash estilhaçada?
Wait,
Vamos testar ele.
that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Ali é o portão, né, mano?
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe
É, ali é o portão. Midgard é ali no meio, né?
Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said.
Isso que é Midgard.
Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Munin.
Hugin e Munin. Esses dois não são como os pequenos espiões que temos visto nos reinos. Hugin e Munin são os bichinhos mágicos e bizarros do Odin. Já vi se esconderem nas tatuagens dele. O Mimir me contou como eles ficaram assim. Disse que já foram corvos normais, até que o Odin capturou o bando deles. Ele assou e jantou a maioria dos coitados, mas decidiu pegar o Hugin e o Munin como cobaias experimentos. Ele apagou a memória deles e os fez obedecer à vontade dele. Mimir gosta de se referir a eles como serpentes traiçoeiras, mesmo sendo pássaros.
Pretty good guy, though not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Paisagem bonita, né?
So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skuld. Skuld vive fora dos muros de Asgard, em um acampamento de refugiados de Midgard. Acho que o Odin salvou mesmo um monte de gente da desolação, embora a tenha causado. Eu não teria acreditado nisso, mas dá pra ver que Skuld é honesto. Ele é legal, engraçado, tem mais ou menos a minha idade. Eu não vim pra Asgard pra fazer amigos, mas talvez eu tenha feito.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where? Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Yappa! White? Up here?
Bom.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Yeah. I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
E ele no final deixou a tartaruga lá pra ficar no frio, né?
Yes.
Que botou uma folha só de papel, mano.
Or not. Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Oh, fuck! For luck. Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Yo, nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Book of War wins. Jump up.
Pô, tá bugado ali.
Alpha! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah! So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
Pô, sobe ali, dá pra descansar, caralho.
Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Meu,
Obviously.
Heimdall.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
Ah, ele
Why
é o
not steal
Heimdall.
anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Caralho, esse cara vive ali? Aquelas casinhas? Caralho, achei que o bagulho ia ser bem mais... esplendoso, assim, um bagulho...
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Falou a true.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall, o portador de Gjallarhorn. O Mimir disse que ele é perigoso, uma pessoa que realmente tem fé no Odin. Ele só não disse que Heimdall era tão babaca. Nem que ele parece conseguir ler as pessoas de alguma maneira. Quanto menos tempo eu passar perto desse cara, melhor.
Gulltoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out of the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha!
Hey! Whoa! Ah!
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Oh, very nice. Removes the past. These are wonderful. The Jotnar lost every war they ever fought. Come on, Loki. Let's see what you've got. That is your big special move. Hooray! Down, boy. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing?
Caralho, louco, hein?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, nimble move. Glad to see you are awake. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Duraka!
Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. That's right. Show me all of this. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
Bora.
Great.
Like it or not, he's All-Father's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, All-Father.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. but he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up. Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Então
How
tá,
did
né?
Father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
E as Valkyria, né?
Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it?
You would have been dead by
At
now.
least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Once
Once
more.
more.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Gorm. Moon Thinafen, Kiana. Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it 'cause I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake. For me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity. For both of us.
what about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Sif. Conhecer a Sif foi bem desagradável. Ela foi tão fria comigo que comecei a achar que ela sabia o que eu fiz com o molde. Mas eu sei que ninguém viu aquilo. É ruim que ela culpe meu pai. E agora eu tô na casa dela. Se eu tiver a cabeça no lugar e acho que tenho, eu vou ficar fora do caminho dela. Agora eu vou pegar uma água ali e já volto. Voltei rapidão. Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Bom. Bora lá continuar, que tá interessante aqui essa parte.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
He? Oh, just over there, Allfather. Sir?
E a gente foi pra terra dos anões?
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Odin, depois de todas as coisas horríveis que eu ouvi sobre o Odin, eu não esperava que ele fosse tão respeitoso comigo. Lá na cabana, quando ele me convidou para vir a Asgard, e desde que cheguei aqui, ele parece interessado de verdade em saber quem eu sou e o que eu penso. Eu sei que não dá para confiar muito nele, mas é bom quando as pessoas te escutam. Eu me sinto mais seguro perto dele do que eu achei que me sentiria. Vamos ver que respostas ele tem para mim.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice.
Matar um inimigo com flecha rúnica, repõe uma delas imediatamente. Aprimoramentos aumentam o número de flechas repostas.
Whoa, I can use this.
Aprimorar equipamento.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Aumento do número causando que festas rúnicas enquanto as festas rúnicas estão esgotadas. Tá. Decidi a parar aí, eu sou péssimo em a parar, então.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thorstdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Então, os bagulho de aparar é difícil, né, mano? É meio
So,
treta de aparar os bagulho.
What kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere. You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work. That's my room. Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something wrong. I'll get her a gift. Do not.
Sorry about her. Moms, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Something's different with the me.
Dá uma vasculhada aqui.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Some of them might. Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
Don't run off. I don't want to get in trouble if you disappear.
Seriously. Sif makes eye contact with people all the time.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want. Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
O cara tá de mutreta. Ingrid. Encontrei uma espada mágica na sala de Odin. Ele disse que o nome dela é Ingrid e que eu posso ficar com ela enquanto eu estiver aqui. Ela parece muito contente de poder sair e ver um pouco de ação. Espadas ficam entediadas? De onde será que ela veio? Trude. Eu já tinha ouvido falar que o Magni e o Molde tinham uma irmã, mas eu tinha esquecido isso até ela colocar uma espada na minha cara. Ainda bem que ela não é como eles. O jeito como ela fala do Molde e o fato de dizer que ela tá melhor sem ele me fizeram perceber como deve ter sido crescer junto com um babaca daqueles. É estranho dormir no quarto dele, mas a Trude parece bem legal e eu espero poder conhecer ela melhor. Parece que tem pessoas boas até entre os deuses Aesir. Será? Tá veio roubando já.
Loki, walk with me, please. Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
Giant.
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
Isso é da Grécia, isso daí?
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim?
Muspelheim.
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where Allfather dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Novo registro de conhecimento Thor. Vamos dar uma olhada. Nunca ouvi nenhuma história sobre o Loki e o Thor partindo juntos em aventuras. Essa deve ser a parte mais bizarra de toda essa jornada. O Thor não parece feliz com isso. Ou com nada, na verdade. Mas é o que o Odin quer, então o Thor vai fazer. Mesmo que prefira me esmagar com o martelo dele. Espero conseguir entender ele um pouco melhor enquanto eu tô aqui.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
A máscara está sintonizada com o objetivo do Atreus e irradiará luz quando ela estiver no caminho certo.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Penhascos ardentes.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do. Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Don't bother getting.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there! It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? Stays young. You take this one, kid. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. Up, look up. You know, I took my blood payment from my father for what happened to my sons, but I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Não dá pra subir aqui, né?
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... I want to check here real quick. Yeah, that.
Just imagine.
Is that some kind of anvil?
Tá, a gente não consegue.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me.
Alka! I wouldn't worry about this now. Alka! Yeah, I should get back to Thor.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust, huh?
Cara, é brabo, hein?
Hey, neat trick. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Better. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Can't be the way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Pera aí, ô gordão, calma aí. Pô, essa espadinha é um adianto da porra, né? Pô, essas flechas triplas eu acho uma bosta, mano. Deve ser só uma flecha, mano.
Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Ah! Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Goose should do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. Too easy.
An ogre!
You worried?
Not in the slightest. Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine.
Cara, a gente mandou um humano pra ele se distrair, é isso? Falou, mano, vai lá rapidinho, enche o saco não.
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Ela é a serpente,
I had a
Jormungandr.
feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Cobra gigante lá é Jormungandr. A cobra que ele botou a paradinha lá. Acredito eu, né?
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
É, quase certeza, né? Ela é até brother do Loki. E quando eles se encontraram na primeira vez, ela já conhecia ele, né? Ela viu no primeiro game ele.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like weeds. Lava ran red with their blood. Crude, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Caralho, fudeu. Ah, não! Pô, nem vi que ele tá atacando. Ah, caralho. Ah não, porra, no último golpe, mano. Caralho. Bom, joguei mal também. Bora.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Crude, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Não! Não!
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Não tem mais?
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't... Go! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Loki, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Não, matar aqueles dois ali ia ser... Não ia dar não, mano. Mas ia ficar meia hora ali.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Uma pedra lunar cintilante que pulsa com poder rúnico. Capacidade rúnica. Vamos ver. Acessório. Capacidade rúnica. Ao usar invocações rúnicas, repõe instantaneamente todas as flechas rúnicas e a potencialize por um breve período.
along, Hugin.
Gonna try not to think too hard about the floating rocks.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, All-Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Será que ele vai pra aquele lugar lá, pro mundo dos gigantes?
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again? I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be
Olha o
raising
maninho.
one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation.
Não vou com a cara desse
The boy
maluco.
seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
Mano, tá de historinha, tio. Esse cara aí, ó.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the norms.
A palavra do destino.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
It's the truth. And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you once did.
That is not who I am anymore.
I know you feel that way now. I've lost myself before. More than once, but believe me, there is something beyond that.
And what is that?
Purpose. Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate? Lead your armies into war, secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Anotações da Freya, né? Esse daí eu acho.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
O escudo dele.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Usado pelos... Vamos ver aqui, ó. É isso que nós vamos usar.
Neathog. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another long-time tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago.
Foi que a gente
To
matou,
even
não?
think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Essa não foi a que te matou? A gente matou, mano. A gente matou. O Nidhogg foi o que a gente matou. Era aquele lagartão lá, estranho. Caralho, nós matou, tio. Já estamos causando problemas aqui. É, o esquilão, tio. O esquilão da árvore. É uma coisa. A gente tem uma missão lá no... em Alfheim, ó. Favores. Ah, vamos nesse... Então, eu tô com essa aqui. Vamos lá pra Alfheim de novo. E vamos fazer essa daqui. Essa aqui eu acho que é do...
Alfheim? What's there?
We still have unfinished business there. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady.
Isso aí,
In
ó.
terrible pain.
Uma
We freed it,
Hofgufa.
but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
Sliced. Sliced. Crazy, crazy. Sliced. Sliced.
I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but
Hello, honey. Você viu esse daí? No Hello, honey.
Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps. Oh!
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Thimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
Tem que ver, mano. Quando o Ronnie Coleman teve aí, tá ligado? Hello,
Much of the
honey.
sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean
Another Hofgufa.
odd.
Isso aí é o melhor,
It
mano.
looks as though the
Engraçado.
Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
É tudo pelo entretenimento, né, tio? Tudo pelo entretenimento.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Halfgoofer. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
É gritão o Kratos mandou, né? Região descoberta, as areias proibidas.
Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
Porra, é essa no chão? Vou passar. A gente veio dali, né? Slice it.
Julie.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Uma apreciação de relevância temporal. Esta noite eu me encontro refletindo sobre o aroma de um livro. Quando o papel é novo, ele carrega as notas suaves das plantas que lhe deram origem. Leves, florais, com um toque adocicado. Com o passar do tempo, as páginas envelhecem, elas assumem um tom amarelado e se tornam frágeis. Um rasgo se abre com qualquer movimento mais forte do que um toque suave. O aroma fica mais forte, o frescor do começo muda para o almiscar terroso deixado pela poeira, pelo ar do deserto e pelo banquete dos insetos. É a essa efemeridade, quase tão passageira quanto nós mesmos, que confiamos o conhecimento coletivo sobre as nossas histórias élficas. Será essa uma empreitada tola? Eu reconheço a natureza fugaz da existência, seja ela de carne ou na forma de um pergaminho, mas não trocaria o prazer de colocar tinta na página nem por todos os tesouros de Alfheim, o cônsul.
So, these are the Valin schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Crumble.
One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until
Ele
he
falou
developed
essa?
a conscience, anyhow.
É o que? Incrível isso daí? Crumble. Caralho, puta.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only
Não,
serves
mano.
those who wish to prolong it.
Depois assiste esse daí do...
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Depois assiste esse daí do Rooney Coleman, mas tem que assistir o... Tem um de zoeira, tá ligado? Puta que pariu, mano. É... Você trinca de hit, ó. E aí depois também... Assiste o do Igor Fina imitando, tio. É muito bom, mano. Fragmento de amuleto. Um pedaço de amuleto de Brasil. Pode ser usado para permitir que o amuleto... Sei lá o que é. Ah, esse daí é pra melhorar o amuleto, né? Diário do Cônsul.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription.
Tem uma coisa aqui. Amuleto.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten.
Os árbitros do conhecimento. Somos os guardiões da verdade, os árbitros do conhecimento, os protetores deste repositório de esclarecimento que existe desde nossas escritas mais primitivas, tão antigas quanto as areias. É nosso dever sagrado proteger o conhecimento élfico e impedir a difusão dele para aqueles incapazes de aceitar a sabedoria encontrada dentro dessas paredes. Não se pode acreditar ou esperar que as massas incultas compreendam essas verdades. Elas carecem da robustez intelectual para absorver e aceitar a natureza divisora de certas revelações. Essa supressão não é crueldade, nem uma tentativa de controle. É piedade, pura e simplesmente. Nunca se esqueça disso.
What a waste.
Vou dar uma passada aqui de novo. Deixa eu mandar pra trás. Vambora. Vai ter um elfo aqui.
Ah,
Falei.
it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Frambog.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Alpha.
Shield strike!
Alpha.
Caralho! Erra a primeira, depois não dá pra esquivar mais. Ah, tipo, vai tomar no cu. Bombado. Ó. Errou o primeiro, já tá fudido.
Alpha.
Shield strike!
Já era, morreu. Porra, embaçada. É, não, isso foi de base, filha. Não tem o que fazer, não.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Alpha. Switching. On your guard, Perdeu.
Porra, mano. Tem que ficar longe e ficar perto ao mesmo tempo. Brother, no.
The Alpha!
Take it off, man! You've got
Shield strike! The Alpha! Incoming left side!
Ah, vai se fuder, mano. Porra.
The Alpha!
Olha isso! Ah, tio, vai tomar no cu. 3, porra. 3 é roubado. Porra, você erra primeiro, já era. Você pega em todos. Eu tô puto.
Use a shield strike!
Ah, vai se fuder, mano. Golpe roubado, tio. Você não é capaz de esquivar do segundo.
Shield strike!
Ah. Ah, vai se fuder, tio. Oh, muito roubado esse golpe. Será que eu consigo defender esse golpe? Consigo, né? Porque é amarelinho, né?
Use a shield strike, brother! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Ah, se fuder, tio. Ela sai do bagulho e vem espancar,
This is a fine mess.
Muito arrombada, muito. Porra, tô tomando um pau aqui, mano.
Switching arrows! Switching arrows! The Alpha! Shield strike! Use a shield strike!
Ah, velho, porra. Tô longe pra caralho, você veio usar essa porra aí. Ah, não. Morre, desgraça, caralho.
Yourself up. Thought. Make it. Helga brought it up.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Tudo isso para não matar? Mano, vontade de espancar essa. Sofremos ali, hein? Deu uma sofrida.
Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Beyla e Bigvir. Beyla é uma elfa escura e Bigvir um elfo luminoso são aliados de Freyr. E mais do que aliados um do outro. Depois de observar tanta segregação e raiva em Alfheim, é surpreendente vê-los juntos. É um motivo para ter esperança de que os elfos ainda possam encontrar paz. Talvez explorar o santuário oculto no deserto de Alfheim nos ajude e nos permita tentar corrigir os nossos próprios erros do passado com os elfos. Porra, essa mulher aqui foi foda. Foi derrotada.
Watch your right! Oh, this is a fine mess.
Tô todo fodido agora, né, mano? Por causa da mulher. Bom, agora eu morri. Agora recupera minha vida. Então vamos bem.
Careful!
Behind you, brother!
The Alpha!
Esses caras.
The Alpha! Lydor, throw your weapon at it! The Alpha!
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
O que temos ali? O que temos ali?
Locked. It requires 2 keys.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty
Virtude de Alfheim.
of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings. Show their support for my brother.
The Alpha!
Pô, nível 6 é foda, né, mano? Vamos tentar.
The Alpha!
Porra, eu tava atacando o mano. Eu tava atacando o brother, cara. Você chega assim na crocô, porra. Corre.
The Alpha! From behind! Incoming!
Ah, morri, cara. Porra. Bom.
Switching arrows! Alka! Alka!
Wow, kill it! You alright?
Porra, o cara não morre, mano. Ah, isso daí não vai dar pra matar, não. Muito ruim. É, esse daí é difícil mesmo. Cara, não dá pra ir em lugar nenhum, porra. Caralho, não dá pra entrar em lugar nenhum, mano. Tenda da Yggdrasil.
The other half Goofa must be under there.
Ah,
I
aqui, ó.
see an entrance.
Aqui. Pô, se joga, Kratos.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
No effect. Perhaps a different arrow. This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgifer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser.
Pô, como é que chega ali naquele pico ali? Será que é por outro... É mais pra frente. Vou ter que descer aqui primeiro. Seu caralho.
Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Wretch on the left!
The Alpha!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemies to your left!
Left leg!
Night elves.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Watch your left!
The Alpha!
Watch your left!
The Alpha!
Behind you, brother!
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Deixa eu ver o outro lugar lá. Antes de avançar. Onde que era?
Felt that one, brother.
Ah, se fudeu. Melee.
Big ball of light coming your way.
The Alpha.
Felt that one, brother.
I hope freeing these half-goofers will allow them to breed again. It's a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Eu nunca sei se é pra matar esses bichinhos aí, mas acho que eles dão coisa, né? Não mata, né? Toque de Hell. Vamos ver. Preciso melhorar esses golpes. É, ele dá coisas, dá recursos.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once free.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hafgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
Ali, ó.
Good. Almost there. Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye. Back to the surface then.
Behind you! Incoming! Watch your left! Incoming right side! Left side! Behind you! The Alpha! Behind you! Incoming! The Alpha!
The pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings.
Cachimbo!
That's all my brother's
Cachimbão.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them in his offering, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Opa, tá aqui o único pesado das... Aí sim, hein? Muito bueno.
fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world, but no metal could hold it to power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Hit again.
The Alpha! The Alpha! Kratos, we need you!
Porra, mano, vai tomar no cu, brother. Vai tomar no meio do rego. Aí não, cara.
Time to end this storm.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Wow, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Soltamos água viva aí. As rafgufas.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Bom, depois nós vai ali. Objetivos. Favores. Bom, acho que o resto é meio que os desafios, né? Vamos voltar. Opa.
You once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go.
Vamos pra casa do Sindri rapidão, melhorar as coisas e depois nós vai pra missão.
He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Appreciate it.
That boy of yours can do some damage,
You know where to
turns
find
out. Maybe he'll bust through Odin's wall next.
If I don't have it, you don't need it. The elves don't get enough credit for their artisanship. Elven crystal. Lovely.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. A lovely couple. Anything for Freya? What'll it be? Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish. That ought to hurt him.
By Frost. Concede um bônus para dano corpo a corpo por um breve período. Bom, mas não melhorou isso daqui, né? Ah não, estamos no 2. Tá aqui. E as habilidades da arma? A gente já não vê, peraí. Aqui, ó. Não tem como melhorar isso daqui? Ah, tem sim, pô. Tem sim. Bom, demorou. Vamos avançar. Vamos pra Midgard.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard. How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago, who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not a problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. And now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Eu tinha esquecido desse detalhe, que no último jogo ele vê essa profecia em que ele morre, né? Só que ele esconde do Atreus isso daí. Eu tinha esquecido.
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Sigrun.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal, wise, clever, tall.
Hold! What is that?
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
When
luz guia.
Not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
Quase morri.
Left flank! Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about that.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Esse daqui é... Esse daqui é bom. Mapa. Caraca, tem... vários.
Mimir, the way you still speak of Sigrun, it doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
No. The Well of Earth, their home, is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Yelpa! Fire! Right side!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Yelpa! Enemies on the left! Yelpa!
Watch the fire!
Yelpa!
Incoming fire! Last one!
That is all of them.
When you enter the Norn domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
They still whine.
Poor things. They can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
Tem uma coisa pra cá.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus. But enough of that for now.
Kratos, did you really kill your homeland's fates and use their powers to go back in time?
I did.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard.
No more for now. Focus.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground. You're on fire, Kratos!
Skillful.
It will pass!
Ah não, porra. Morrer aqui é sacanagem.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Changing arrows.
Pronto. Morri, também não queria viver não. Essa luta não precisa de pedra de ressurreição não.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Switching arrows! Switching!
That's certainly the Empress I told you about. Blamed the gods for the death of her family, and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Well, I hope you didn't come seeking the Norns, hoping to travel in time again. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
Watch the fire!
Enemies to your left! Switching! Outcome! Got him!
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Cura de tártaro. Caralho, dá logo um problema de dentário pros manos esse daqui. Cadê o último? The Last One, onde está? Ah, tá ali dentro. Uma de 4 maçãs.
Accursed wolves.
I grow tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves, in their fear.
Let us keep moving.
Era ali mesmo, né?
Left flank!
Caralho, nunca vi.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Ah! Throws it! What now? Use a shield strike, brother!
Onde que veio isso?
Gelfa!
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake. Seems like old times.
Hmm?
Oh, we used to travel through this temple constantly. A quick how do you do to Brock, then off on another adventure.
You miss it?
Aye. Everything for help. Simpler then.
Agreed.
Need something special? We got more laughing to do or no?
Caralho, tem como abrir aqui?
room. This place has seen better days.
Haven't we all?
Kratos, do you remember when I brought you and Atreus in here for the first time? Seems like lifetimes ago.
I do. And it was because of your guidance we were able to fulfill Faye's last wish. And yours as well, Mimir.
A gente já entrou aqui, já. Entramos acá.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
This is the right area, but we can't go further on the sled.
Quiet.
A fogueira eterna.
An abandoned camp.
Whoever was here left long ago.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
Pelos reinos. Deixa eu ver qual que é essa daí. Contra dentário, contra o melão de batão, cogumelo élfico, cabaça nórdica. Cabaça nórdica. Opa.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here.
Bom, vamos seguir.
Look, over there.
Okay.
Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Túmulo do rei.
fire!
Incoming! Back here!
Incoming fire!
Watch your way!
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the
Punho
Lord,
de
it can
Skugnoff, a espada do rei Ragnarök é inútil do jeito que está agora. Ele
Let's
me
keep
disse que... Parará, alguma coisa.
I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it. Open. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this Mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better and continued.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall.
Eu tinha te escutado, passarinho.
Open up. Nothing. Another dead end.
The Alpha!
Leader on the left!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Left flank!
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves then.
Caralho,
What is
brutal,
up
né?
here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
Posto avançado abandonado.
This will be of use.
Well, if you change your mind...
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another crane.
Alka! They're ethereal! Perhaps by arrows! The Alpha!
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
So So this outpost is what's left of Fjortulund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Me conta mais, filho.
Frost in my neck, stop! Ranger on the left!
It avoids every attack!
A musical instrument from your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's vault.
That's frost in my neck, stop!
Um dano à toa ali, hein? Dano de bobeira.
Good, that's the way.
Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
What's that? Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Pobre princesa Sigrun. O coração dela está partido e a mente dela pode acabar prejudicada também. Ela cometeu um pecado para o qual não pode existir redenção. Amar o homem errado. De rosto belo e sorriso agradável, ele era perfeito, exceto pelo nome que tinha, Rei Helgi. O pai de Sigrun, o rei Hogni, jamais aprovaria tal casamento por um simples motivo. Era o nome do velho inimigo dele. Hogni tinha um ódio tão grande por Helgi que jamais permitiria que esse homem entrasse na casa dele. Mesmo assim, Sigrun o amava, por isso ela se empenhou em convencer o pai de que o amor pode ser mais forte do que o ódio. Ela estava enganada. Ataque rúnico pesado. Vou botar isso daqui.
Is that a key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner. Behind you, watch out!
Caralho, porra, sim, na cara dura, mano. Pronto, morri. Não quero usar a ressurreição aqui, não. Fudeu. Caralho. Bicho filho de uma
Switching arrows. Good, that's the way.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. He loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her
A
first love,
souvenir
did you?
from foreign lands?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Whatever you need, I'll create. I am, as always, at your service.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads.
So, Freya, if we might finish your story. How did Hrimthur intend to get revenge on the Aesir for killing his father? Did it have to do with Asgard's wall?
It did. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Ah, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way. There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the gnomes making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Cornetinha?
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Above you! Incoming fire! Switching arrows!
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all these raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Ah, porra, aí é foda. Deixa eu morrer mesmo.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Galerinha, eu vou encerrar aqui. Vou encerrar aqui por hoje. Jogamos bastante. Depois nós continua a nossa jornada. Fechado? Obrigadão. Bom final de semana a todos. Tamo junto e um abraço. Fui.